Alrighty, how are we doing today? It's Friday. Also, welcome to chat. Good to have you, Henry. Also, HD Driving, good to have you in chat. Welcome. And staff as always. Anybody else who might be lurking? Thank you. We're gonna be continuing to play Songs of Six today. Did have to change things up though, because when I first started, I didn't update to, what was it, version 67, and I did after I started a map, and I was told that it shouldn't affect nothing or whatever. I found out later it did, and it was all like the water, all the fish and whatnot were affected by the new update, or should have been affected by the new update. Instead, I was still getting like infinitely more fish than I should have been getting. So I started a new map, and I'm basically back where I kind of was before, just with everything's fine now. Somewhat enjoying Song of Six, yeah, it's getting there. There's another game to play. It's just while we're biding our time, and then move on to something new at some point. So right now we're doing this because right now, right now we're kind of, I did say last stream we were going to go back to just Friday only streams, but for the next week, we're going to be probably doing it every day, and then most likely, yeah, next week, into next week is probably going to be when baby's going to be here, so we'll go off with that. But outside that, let's go ahead and jump into Songs of Six. Okay. Next time, wait for the ad. Oh, I forgot about the ad. Was that still, like, was that the tail end, like, running right when I started? There was still 30 seconds left when you started? Oh, okay. Well, I apologize about that. I'll go back to the first 30 seconds I said. I said, welcome to chat. It's Friday as always. Thank you for being here, Henry, Steph, and also welcome to chat, HD Driving. Good to have you. Anybody else who might be lurking? Now let's get into gameplay. All right. Yeah, well, that was my bad. I forgot we still have, we try to roll ads immediately after the start, so that way people don't have to worry about pre-roll ads when they join. So yeah. Okay, as I was saying at the beginning though, because of the issue with, because I swapped over versions at mid-game at the beginning of, the first stream that I played of this, I didn't want to keep going knowing that there was I was basically getting an increased benefit. So basically I'm back where I was as far as a little bit maybe more population, but kind of had a second playthrough, so now we were kind of going through, and I basically got a massive fishing village. And so I got several like individual fishing villages as I've been growing my population, because compared to before, where's that fish? So before, if you remember right, there was like 3 lines of fish. I don't have a picture of it, but it was actually, no, I can just like load it up really quick. Hang on a sec. It'll still load. Fish. Yeah, so we had like this. This was like before the update. And so apparently that didn't, even though when I changed the update, or I went to the new update, it didn't change that part over. So anyways, I'm gonna start slow. But yeah, pretty much the same. We got, I was focusing on the food economy, which we're still kind of where we're at. It's still, we're just barely producing more than what we're consuming, but that's easily fixed now with fishing, because now with the tech, because the race I'm using also has tech towards better fishing habits on top of the general husbandry tech for better fishing. So I've been kind of combining to both of those, and we're starting to get kind of more now than basic. And what I'm doing is I'm kind of working off the shore here, because we got ocean and then just regular clear water. So I'm using like the natural nooks and crannies to create like unique like shaped fisheries, because these, I'm trying to go like with fisheries that can hold 3 people, or like have 3 employees. Not this one's, these 2 are the only exception because I had a path go through them. Because I plan to path over here and start kind of doing a massive fishing village on this island here. And of course they're building here another fishery, so we're just taking advantage of like the shapes that get the most out of that we can. This one's gonna be nice because this one will hold I forgot how many employees. I guess we'll find out once it's cleared. We got full pasture for the onks, and I'm just gonna cut the piggies. And I'm gonna have a second one for onks because they also produce cotton, which I will utilize for clothes. And then we finally got a Globian pasture that I'm gonna be utilizing because eggs, and my culture likes eggs. So I did fix that sound from that was driving me nuts last 2 streams ago. The audio file was called crunch, so it was just constantly happening from the fisheries. And Argon's mod, thank God he was here to help out, but Argon's mod apparently since the update the audio sliders aren't working, but everything else is. So I went back and forth with him off stream and kind of like did live debugging with him, and I gave him my error files and whatnot, and he kind of figured things out. Bunch of nerds, yeah. So we got nothing fancy yet. I plan to eventually try to do some kind of fancy layout, but right now it's just getting started. We got our basic long houses. I got several of them laid out. Some of them are starting to get wood now. They're starting to bring in the some basic decoration stuff. In fact, I might actually allow them to have stone. I got an abundance of stone right now. Access. Here, I'll give you guys 2 stone blocks. Oh wait, never mind, they don't use stone. Let's see what else I use. Furniture. We are not doing good on furniture at the moment. We will. I actually just opened up trade with so this is the map currently for us. We are right here, Arcadia. We are lucky with our deposits. We have I chose a spot because it had 2 diamond nodes, coal, ore. I think that was it. I don't remember if there was anything else. Our nearest neighbor is these guys. I just opened up trade with them. And yeah, so we got trade. And so My big thing is I want tools right now because we're trying to get a hospital up and going. Which is this. So, but we're waiting to have an abundance of, I'm going to be trading furniture because it gives us 253 now. I'm selling it for 240. I'm waiting until I have over 40 furniture in my storage before it starts to stockpile there to export and sell. I need currency before I can buy stuff. We got weaving production. We still got cotton. No, we're out of cotton. I'm actually going to... Do I want to grow cotton? We don't really have good farming skills with this race. I mean, it's subpar, mediocre. Anything that's not food, really. Herb, cotton, and... well, fruit orchard. But everything else... our race is kind of with growing on farms. Husbandry and fishery is probably the biggest two with them. And then here we got our laboratories. Started with the small one, grew, and then now I got another one. Because I do like the aspect as you grow and you gain more tech, it slows down because your people, or I guess your scientists, can only hold so much knowledge. I mean, makes sense. I can only hold so much information in my head. So you have to build more and more in order to continue to grow tech, which is cool. You know, the snow just splotches like that. Yeah, I mean, considering the way the engine's been, or the engine works, I mean, honestly, the one game that this year that actually surprised me with the snow was Manor Lords, I think. I really liked how it came into view. It was like, of course, it came with, nice to know you got there yet. It's not always an even blanket. Yeah, true. But with the, what's the dev term for it? PBR, physical base rendering. With the terrain for Manor Lords, it kind of basically shifted into snow, but as it snowed, it slowly, like, you've seen splotches as well, but they came slowly into existence. They didn't just go, like, they didn't just pop on there, but... How's it going, Rithius? Oh, no, you're good, Rithius. Still doing Tarkov? What else we can do? We set up entertainment, but I'm gonna hold off on any more. We got some basic shrines. I do want to get more shrines because I think we're limited on service. Our people are generally happy. I mean, it's not bad. And most of them are getting wood towards their houses, so they're getting a little bit more happy now. Yeah. It'd be a shame if someone decided to raid it. Yeah, Henry. We did get a training ground set up. I only got like 10 people right now kind of training, but I do want to get, when I can, it'll be, when do you get that? At 300 population? We'll finally get guard towers. Thinking about the future? Yeah. So we're slowly getting, I think it's like every 5 days or so we get a new livestock from this, and we're just spreading that over to the other pins. This is kind of biding our time right now. And of course, fishing village is almost done with this here. We got 22 odd jobbers. This should, I believe this was 10 positions. I can't remember. like get road going this way as well. This was, yeah, 10 positions. So currently making 124.51 food. I'm gonna let this build up. 24.51, and now it's 146.07. So yeah, that'll definitely help us out there. Let's go and get roads. We started doing cobblestone roads. Before that, can I get any more? How many more longhouses can I fit here? Oh, I can actually... Yeah, we can just do that then. 1, 2... And then I'll just do the cobblestone road. That way. I think I'm gonna have this one big circuit loop. Actually, I'll probably just go straight out and then up. But eventually we'll grow north, but this was like a good spot to start because not too far away we have coal, clay, ore, gems. Don't really care about the animals. And a few other things. Gems up here. Stone and stone. So we had 2 stone deposits, 2 gem deposits. Alright, so we got 10 free housing. Let's go ahead and bring in 10 more immigrants. Basically, for every like 10 to 20 I bring in, I try to build a fishing village, like a tiny one. Unless it's like on a corner like this, and then I just do like a massive one that gives us a big boost. I have to probably just go ahead and get another one started. 1, 3. Okay. About Tarkov that we were talking about the other day. No, it does not transfer from PvE to PvP. Okay, so it's completely like a separate world. Which is good that they did that in that case. I'll just do that. We started getting big torches set up everywhere for nighttime. Plus it gives them good feelings, I guess. We got 1 lavatory, which doesn't really have a high workload, which is good. Woodcutter set up. I know some people are seeing here and there that it's like inefficient, but the fact is it never chops this wood down. Like it doesn't just disappear, but they actually continually just bring in 43 wood a day. It's still a passive wood income, which I'm happy about. I'm still using quite a bit, and of course I'm still cutting wood as I need it. I'll probably just go ahead and chop all that. So yeah, Rith, I'll have to check that out at some point. If you combine enemy two games somehow, which would you choose? Well, I'm already doing that with the game that I'm making, pretty much. We're combining loan sales and old point and click event, basically any old point and click adventure. I'm trying to think of anything else. That could be another one. I've been a big fan of like top-down games like Star Sector and whatnot. So I thought about taking the idea of like hard space ship breakers, like I'm a big salvaging fan for spaceships. So I like the idea of Star Sector, but like more of like a top-down spaceship that's a salvaging ship, and combined with FTL, which would be kind of like a instead of you're escaping from giant fleet spreading over the cosmos or whatever, you're basically behind enemy lines and you're trying to get back to allied space, and as you're approaching the front line of the war effort, it gets harder and harder because there's more and more forces you have to go through. But that's kind of a side project I was looking at. But the salvaging side of that game, though, that's another thing too. I was still trying to figure out how I wanted to implement that, where it's more of a, you're not a combat ship, but more of like a scavenger. But maybe you scavenge stuff to have combat abilities. So that's the only other thing I was thinking of. All right, what else we got? We got tech. Okay, so we got some tech points now. We're starting to get to the point where I might actually start doing refining. You only want to seize it? Oh yeah, with freaking, what was it, barotrauma? With freaking psychosis. Proper burials would be good. We should have that. Go ahead and grab that, just in case. Ration making. Tailoring basics would be good. We're not mining yet, so I'm not too terribly worried about smelting and whatnot. Brewing, maybe. I'll wait on that, though. So yeah, we'll go ahead and grab... some useful stuff, I guess. Like tailoring. Which we got left? We got 145. Carpentry basics. Yeah, maybe go and do that. Alright, we'll work with that. Might even do another lumber camp like over here. Okay, so we got a bigger warehouse setup. We had a little one, but then I made a bigger one. Good. I started to actually name people as I saw, so let's see here. Where are they at? People. There. Sort by favorite. So I did not name you yet because I was trying to find somebody who had like the ambition to be a caretaker again. I almost named somebody after you, but found you website in week for $4. Yeah. Let's see if we can get info on some of these. Warship. Oh, I did name one after you. Currently dirty right now. Inspired to be a Vargan Cub caretaker. Why didn't that? Oh, because I didn't favorite it. Okay. There we go. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know, did I name Ziggy? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Must have forgot to favorite him. So I try to bring back everybody that we had before. A wallet emote for the channel? Yeah, just... every time you talk about, like, buying something that I played or something, just wallet opens up and money just flies across the screen. An animated one, yeah. Let's get some decorations. I'm gonna go and grab... Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, no. That bothers me. I'm just gonna do this. That. Let's remake the road here. I swear though, if you got commission on the items I've bought from watching your screen. Yeah. Would have been fun if I kept doing if I kept doing my blacksmithing streams, if I actually started making commission off of or getting commission to make things live on stream. That would have been fun. Also, this turned out different. Did I? Roads. Since when did I ask for paved road? I wanted cobblestone. I want to redo that again. I'm having a day. I'm having an off day. Way more misspellings than normal. Oh, you're good. Still one animal there, two there. We got 2 livestock that we can put out there, so let me put a second herder there. Okay, they're still making that. Got wood, stone. Could give our guys access to... Was it access? Where did I see that one thing? Maybe I was looking at something else. I'll try to give them 1 furniture each. I don't want to... Per item per year. Maybe not. I'll wait. I'll hold off on that. Same thing with fabric. Wood's fine. Leisure time, listening to news. What else can we do? Alright, so tech, almost at 100 again. Did I buy anything that I was actually going to build? Oh yeah, the idea of doing a cotton farm. Did I want to do that? Clothing would be good. Need a field for that, which we kind of got right here. Not really fertile though until we... Oh, what the heck was that? Open wallet, okay. First time I heard that, so I was just like, what? I'm over here like... You added that in, okay. I guess we can start clearing out over here because it's the fertile ground is over there. So yeah, let's go and do that. This is the probably the easiest place to clear out is right here. Unless we get a bunch of trees from that. Oh, the Hey Listen one, yeah. We got 20 free homes, so let's bring in 10 more. $200 pop now. And they're still building homes here, so we'll get room enough for another... I guess we'll have 30 open homes. And I gotta wait for happiness to kind of build back up. We're good on food. That'll slowly start to build up. We almost, yeah, we're making like a... Literally... Yeah, we should, that should go up. If I can get like 10 days in surplus of food would be nice. I think I'm gonna put a... No, we got a food stall right there. I think I'm gonna put a market. It's only workload 21%. Thank you. Like a market right here. This is like a kind of a waste of space right here, so I'm trying to figure out what to put right here. And markets pretty much spread pretty far. So I don't really need that many. Doing another test? Okay. A test.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's that too. I like that one. There's actually the actual fry doing that. From Tangia. Actually, where's that at? Yeah, this one.
Barry, shut up and take my money.
What else do I want to set up? A couple people being sick. This is why I want to do the hospital, set that up. I may just say screw it and go anything over 10. Go ahead and start stockpiling that. Right now, price is at 254. We're gonna do 245. See if we can get. Not without bits. Oh, okay. Okay, they're starting to chop the wood over there. We'll finally get that cleared up. I could just go ahead and set the farm. I don't want to build this. It's going to be a giant cotton farm, so... could just simply do... big square like that. Five farmers. I want more than that. So let's say, there we go, 6. Or I could just do this. There we go. I'll just make the best of this coastal spot. There we go. Just do all that. And... check. Let's go ahead and get another light right there. Let me get some more road built. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one big circuit. To figure out what I want to place right here, though. Maybe more houses. I might just make this like a giant housing district. I'm trying to only put houses near jobs. That way, people kind of like move into those houses. I'll slowly start making houses up here, doing something up here. Here, house. Could do like a waste of space though. How do I want to set this up? Could do actual like homes, like instead of just big long houses, a little bit more privacy with I don't even know if it matters at this point. See if we do that. Like that. In fact, we could probably just do one more right there like that, yeah. I guess we could do that because that's just more housing. That'll add a bunch. So let's go ahead and suspend some of this. We don't need that many yet. Go and get roads going. Kind of a bit of a mess, but I'm doing what we can here. Okay, that works. I'm busy with that. Let's go ahead and get 5 more. Got plenty of free housing right now. Just waiting for people. The thing is, treasury. Wonder when they're gonna actually come grab from here. Actually, do we have... I haven't worked with this before, so I'm trying to understand. Okay, we got 8. Four to 8, capacity 1.6k. Oh, I see. It just looked like it was too big of a space between the 1600. I would like to go ahead and buy tools. Max price you're willing to pay for this. Let me... $150. Minimum credits needed before a purchase is undertaken. Let's just say like 1,000. And we'll go with that. Okay, this is almost built. It's gonna take a bunch of time for that, but that'll be worth it for the cotton at least. Okay, we finally got 2 more onxes in here. Okay. Science. Let's look at... see, pottery. We could just start getting clay too, but I have to start doing like longer expeditions. I'm trying to set up more of a established center. Wait, we gotta build a place for our dead. Alright, we'll hold off on that. Let's go ahead and look at graveyard. Oh, it's just a mess. Okay, I get it now. Where do I want a graveyard at? on the island as far away as possible. No. I'll probably put it like down here maybe. Where would be an ideal spot to where it's not too much trouble? We could just do like a basic one like right here. Do like like that, and then you're gonna make me. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's spread this out a bit. Flowers. Pathway. Oh, there we go. Yeah, pathways. We'll do like a pathway like that. We don't want to do like 2 at a time like this. I think I like that. Let's get rid of these really quick. Wait, why? Okay. Can we do this? Yep. Oh, Flowers. Okay. No room for tree. Let's actually do this. Now, why did that make that disappear? Ah! What happened? I can't even undo that. Okay. Never mind. I'll do all that again. By expanding that like that. 'Cause I was gonna do trees on either side. Then like that, and then flowers. Like that. Let's go with that. That's a lot, but it is what it is. That way they can make that, and then we'll do like a little footpath down here. Do dirt for now. Didn't do a pathway. Can I refurnish that pathway? There we go, except that. Do that like that for now. Bring in 5 more immigrants. Doing on food. Doing plenty. Hey, we made money. So they came and bought stuff, I guess. Is that this dude? Yeah, they're buying it right now. A little animal walking, that's kind of... So we have... that. Are we actually... Have we bought tools yet? We have tools. We made room for tools. Okay, well hopefully they bring some to sell soon so we can finish our hospital. Because we got sick. That need tending to... That was awfully quick too. Alright, we got plenty of money for the moment, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell them to go, hey, only pull from here once we have like more than 38. That way we can actually start stockpiling furniture again. These homes are almost done. This fishing spot's almost done. Got plenty of wood, so let's go ahead and unsuspend, activate this job. Might as well just continue to have housing as we go. I'd rather have an abundance of housing than not. Okay, they're building the pathway down there. We'll finally get the graveyard going. We got the tools. No, I didn't. I thought I did, because I didn't see these when you were zoomed out. No tools yet. Okay, so it looks like up the road where it ends here. I like how this ended up being where it's just like, that's the only way into my area. Because it's literally like I said, is the only trade rate. But like I'm in a dead end valley with like the ocean that comes up from there. So it's cool that they don't just come like randomly off the side of the map from random directions. Alright, workload's at 67, 48, 30. Don't really got a warehouse down here, but I'm thinking of doing a small one just for fish. Just to have on hand. Might do that actually like right here. Where's our roads at? Can we... we can. So we can do a road like that. I'm gonna make sure that I leave room for stuff. Hold off on that. Logistics. Warehouse. I say small warehouse, but it's gonna be like pretty sizable. How do I want to do this? Mm-mm. Do something like that. I'll do a door right there and a door right there. Actually, we'll do 4 doors like that. Alright. We'll get that going. Because there's going to be a lot of fish from this direction anyway, so might as well make use of that. I think we might have either somebody die or leave. This is why I was trying to get the hospital up. Do we have... The question is when a possible trade is going to happen. Like an incoming trade. Can I actually see that on the map? Wonder... Sell price 148. So if I match that, if I need tools desperately. No, we got 150. And maybe I can encourage it by doing like 160. I'm willing to pay a little bit higher price. I'm not sure when that will happen. Because they're my only trade partner right now. That's all I can rely on. Cost me an arm and a leg to open trade with them though, but luckily I was able to withstand it. Like, I had enough stuff. 55 open housing now, and that's even going to increase way further. Plenty of wood, and they're mining all that out. So much stone. We're doing on food. time to actually get another fishery going. I know they gotta eventually. This is an awkward corner right here. This might just be a massive operation I got going right here. 10 fishermen. I might stretch this out to here so that way it can connect. It's like a weird spot. Actually, can we just do this? "12 fishermen, huh? If I shrink that. Actually, you know what? 12's fine. Auxiliary. Do that, and then storage. Let's have it like on, yeah, like right there. It's like an odd ball shape, but I expected that to be like that. Can we actually remodel that to where this comes down to? And that's about third of the way done. "75 homes available. But we got 35 soldiers. Does it keep bringing in just new recruits? And then when they hit soldier stage, it just... Click and drag a unit to rearrange. Oh, the target is 50 soldiers. Okay. I think I'm fine with that. It's raining outside? IRL? Really? Yes, go smell it. Okay, I'll be right back. Smells like rain. I love it where we're at. When it rains, it actually smells really good. Honestly, when I grew up here, because I lived out in the woods, I loved, because I didn't truly like after being down south, like I know what rain is now, but like up here, it's more of a middle ground, like a, not necessarily a sprinkle, but I guess a moderate rain. I don't know. enough to where technically you can run around outside and it would take a bit for you to get soaked, but I did it as a kid and I always like loved running around in the woods and it always smelled so good, especially when it was like if you're in like pine. Pine smelled good and with the rain, it was always good out there. Yeah, compared to Texas, yeah. When it rained in Texas, it smelled like a swamp suddenly. On top of the humidity, you felt like a swamp. Like, no amount of showering would fix it for me. You feel clean for all of like 5 minutes, and as soon as you step outside, it's just like everything in your being just feels like it sticks to you. Your clothes, everything. It's just like, no, I hate my life. Alright, so we gotta start planning out things like this clay is pretty far off. Is there another clay spot? Way up in the corner. I'm not going all the way up there for that. I feel that, yeah. Oh God, Henry, you're down. I'm sure it's like that where you're at probably. When Costa Rica, you're in Costa Rica, right? Am I wrong? Am I right? Yeah. I'm assuming it gets really humid there. So we got clay in the water. And when there's sun and rain, ew. Hey, farming that clay is gonna suck, but I'm gonna go about doing that. I definitely want to spread up north here through this area. Plus, it's like, if I'm thinking like Dwarf Fortress, it's easily fortifiable. But there's coal right there, clay, or opium. Is that what that is? Yeah, wild opiates. Then we got gem, a bunch of gems right there. So we actually got literally look in this corner. So this whole corner is like its own like ecosystem for me, for materials. Let alone the fish on the ocean. So, oh yeah, well, I was saying because I changed my games with the whole fishing thing. It sucked with so in Clearwater you don't get it since the update because the dev wants it to make it to where it's not easy to build a giant population. It shouldn't be where you could just be able to grow super fast right at the get-go. Where's this at? Fish. So when after I actually started a new game, I saw the redfish. I was like, what does that mean? And then you'd have to like claim a huge, like make a giant fishery and it would be like one fisherman was all that's needed to maintain that. And then you barely got any fish from that. And I was like, oh, heck no. But if you have salt water, it's way more abundant. In fact, I guess it looks the same either way, but it's way more abundant apparently, and you get way more fish. So I like this what we got going on here because I can have a giant alcove of just fishing villages. And that'll keep me fed for a while yet. I mean, technically right now we're staying pretty fed. We got 3 days, still sitting at 3 days. I'm trying to grow that. And this one's getting ready to be done here. And done. All right, we're making 147. Now 153. Okay. And that'll grow exponentially when this is done. And there's, yeah. Yeah. As far as husbandry goes, the only ones that our race is really horrible at is the Baltic crawler breeding, but everything else we're actually really good at. Oryx would be good too, because that gives us leather. I might at least get that started, but I'm going to hold off on it. Must stay fed. Yeah. Oh, I must stay fed. Yep. Yeah, we'll get, what was it, 9 by... How many was that? 11. And that was, what, 19? Okay. 19 by 11. Gate. And hut. There we go. All rocks, and then we're gonna suspend this job. Because we're still growing these up here. Eventually this will grow, like we'll start getting really good livestock production, but we're getting there. Alright, this warehouse is almost done. This one's going to be solely dedicated to fish and maybe some stone since we got an abundance of stone piles around here. Oh yeah, while they're doing that, how much would it take to upgrade this? 60 furniture, holy crap. It'd be worth it though. Okay, that's done. Alright, warehouse, fish. How many total we got? How much can this hold total? What was it? Capacity... Is it 880? I got that right. Alright, well, we're still gonna do like that many fish, and then we'll go and get some stone down here. At least get some of that stored. Oh no, we can get way more. Because there's going to be a massive fish stockpile here. Okay. And stone, I guess, while we're at it. Okay, they're still clearing that out. This has almost been cleared out. And then they'll start in the graveyard. Can we bring in more people? 5 more immigrants. Because we got 113 free homes right now. 43 odd jobbers. New level's been bestowed upon your name, Pontic's Ray. Oh, we can unlock the chambers and nobilities +1. Does that mean I can actually sign a noble? I can. Who do we elevate? Being exposed to the temperature. Do I need to build bigger versions of these? Load 29%. 66. I wonder if there's actually stats that we can... It's morale. Ziggy's lawful. I guess that's their skills. Tolerance. Pride. Honor. Mercy. Competence. Aggression. Hmm. Trait pacifist. Hmm. What does that mean, though? Hmm. Alright, let's elevate Stephanie. Elevate. Ooh. Oh, wait, there's actually... ooh. Mm. Master of livestock. The masturbator. I love it. University headmaster. Is there one for... There is not. I want that one. Of course you do. Oh, we can elevate them just to be, it's just a higher into a position of power. What is your job site? Fishery 01. Okay. Looks there's not like a one for like a caretaker. Yeah, we gotta add Arithius too. I haven't added you yet. Find somebody. Everybody wants more clothes. Everybody's so demanding. Snorri Silverblade. I kind of like that name. Trust Steve Zuckerberg. Sigurdur Darkcrest. Steiner Darkspine. Dude, these names are cool. Emir Viper. Omar Snapjaw. That's a mix of people displeased with wanting demands. Let's see here. Oh, did not mean to click that. I look at the population. I actually haven't looked through them in a minute. We're gonna do this one. There you go, Rithius. You're currently grabbing a bite to eat. Your current job is also fishery worker, so how many people can we give? This is nobilities +1. So I gotta be mindful about who I give that to. Master of livestock would be good. And the question is, can you take it away? Master of industry. Excuse me. I'm gonna give that to Stephanie. I know you're fishery, but we're gonna make you. We need mastery of livestock. I want to change the background color. Oh, does it give you something to wear? You got a little pink vest now? It basically is a cross between Dwarf Fortress and like Rise to Ruins and RimWorld. Alright, we gotta make a... Oh, we got plenty of research now. We should make a tailor soon. In fact, where's that at? Crafting, refinery, weaver. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Ooh, ration making. Ration... Wait. Isn't that a tech you gotta unlock? Or it's just a... Okay, it affects it. Three fish and some herbs and makes 3 rations, huh? Tailor... We're okay at tailoring. And we have... Oh yeah, we got plenty of that, so... Actually, let me allocate more space for... that. Okay. So Taylor, now we can actually probably utilize it better. Does it make noise? Is this a noise producing building? Does it even tell me? Emits noise, yep. So we want that kind of away from here. Warehouse is right there. We have weaving right there, so it would be good to put that somewhere nearby. That's too small of an area. I mean, we could technically put it... What, like right here? Workbench. Auxiliary. Do that, and then storage. Actually, it might not be enough. Let's go back one more here. Workbench. Get rid of all of these. Do that, and then auxiliary. And then storage. Can we... Not that we need too much storage, but it would be good to... Alright, let's do this. Let's whittle that down a little bit more. Also, why did that happen? Yeah, there we go. I like that. And we'll do doorway there. Really no need to have one up there. Except that. Alright guys, I'm gonna go on a early break real quick. I will be right back. And actually, I'll just go ahead and turn that on. Alrighty, I am back. Let's go ahead and... chair running over my cord. Alright. Alright, so Taylor there, and that'll be close to the warehouse. Oh, this is almost done too. It won't be done in time for this year, but next year it'll be good to go. Oh, they finished that, so then I should be, yeah, 180 production. Alright, let's get another one going. Might as well just make this like this, and then... I guess we'll just use up all this space. All the water. Okay, let's go get some roads down here. So that'll cover fish there. Alright, 225 people. Yeah, doing good, really good on food, so I'm happy to see that. I just want to stay ahead of the ball curve on food. If I can get like double food production over consumption, then that's ideal. I'll probably get that with this next fishery. Be nice if this gets done, which it looks like it's getting ready to be. Yep, there they go. And it's done. Nice little graveyard. Hopefully that helps them out. Alright, we got... four of 13 animals there. Okay, both of these will slowly grow. Yeah, I'll probably do 2 aurochs pastures right here. If not another Globdian. Alright, another 5, so 230. Yeah. We're growing quickly. Don't really have the furniture though. We got the wood, so let's go ahead and go back up to max furniture. production. There we go. 15 furniture a day. Still haven't pulled in any. Nobody coming to trade with me. Be nice if we get trader. Maybe if I offer like a really good amount, says I'm willing to pay a max of like 180. Make a custom order of this resource from the trade partner with the most favorable price. Actually, yeah, let me see. Can we... Tools. Don't quite understand that. Closest. Do we get to choose? No? Okay. I guess I'll wait for it to naturally happen. But I'm willing to trade big time. I swore we lost some money since then. Did we not get... No, we haven't got tools yet. That would have been used on this. Oh, fishery's almost done. Yep, they're gonna start on that. Yeah, I've only got 6. It would be nice if I could get the tools. Maybe I could do. Hang on. How many do we need? We need 20. How does that work? I want more than one. If I can help it, it'd be nice. I mean, do I have to do that 20 times? You get like instant tools. Oh, literally bringing one. There's got to be a way to set that up to... Offer reason. Oh, there we... no, that's not it. Demand... Yeah, there we go. Like another 19, please. Yeah. Barter. I'm fine with that. Accept. Cool. Alright, now we're getting some stuff done. Opinion of us. Yeah, I'll accept that. Alright, so that's gonna be 17 fisher men. We currently make 179 food. Let me see. Okay, 17. With that, we make 214. Alright, cool. That's a lot. I still have 12 odd jobbers, 95 free homes. They're on our, oh, there they are. 2. There we go. Give me those. Now, go finish this, please. Don't think I need 3 caretakers. We'll just do 2 for right now. Oh, they consume opiates, really? We can't go harvest that right now, can we? I don't know if we can or not. You now employ over 100 in our fisheries, and as a result, this combined experience is boosting performance. Boosting will continue to increase up to until 600. Okay, cool. Does that mean... Okay, it didn't actually increase, but... Okay, they are harvesting that. One noble. What is your inspecting? Currently serving as your master of livestock. Okay. Five more. Might have to start getting fish on this side. And we actually set that up. Fishery. Is it connect? Oh, it's disconnected there. Storage. Do that. Accept that. Because we're going to start building fishing village on this island. There's going to be a lot of rocks to mine, though. This construction needs cotton to complete, which is unattainable. Oh, stop with this production. How much cotton does that need? 51. Let's... Can I trade for that? Do you have cotton? They do not sell cotton. Well, opiates though, but I'm not paying that much for it. A lot of science, so let's look at what we want to unlock here. Do we want to do agriculture? Could do better shrines. Bathing, we do a bathhouse. Unlocks restaurants. Might save up for the restaurant. It's not that too far away. Okay. Rithias, did the fish deplete? I mean, if you put a fishing house on the ocean, does the ocean run out of fish? I mean, you'd have to be a god of a fisherman to fish enough fish before they can repopulate. I don't know how long ago he asked that. That wasn't that long. Okay. Alright, so workshop. Just didn't know if the game mechanic yet. No, the dev, the single dev, Jake, he, it was in my first game when I was first playing the other day. If I didn't realize I didn't update to the newest update. That's like an experimental thing right now. I didn't do that before I started, and I was told that it'd be fine, nothing really changes thereafter, but apparently, though, the fish did, and I was getting way more than I should be. It's like right now, for example, I'm making 215 production. I probably would have been making like 500 to 600 instead of this if I had this amount on, like, if the equivalent of this amount on that map would have been like 500 or 600 production, so it was like way more. So I was able to easily just send a couple people to fishing docks, and it would sustain like way more, exponentially more people. And he wanted it to be more akin to, like, it's difficult to grow at the start. Fishing villages, though, with upgrades are actually not that bad. So I'm actually ahead of the ball curve now, and this is kind of like, as long as I don't go overboard with bringing in new immigrants too quickly, we should be good. But again, the game is not like RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress where, I mean, if you get to a certain level of wealth, I think at that point, you start getting raided. But at the beginning, take all the time you want in the world, which is nice. So it's like I can sit here at 245 for a couple in-game years if I really wanted to. How fast is this going up? Oh wait, I gotta wait for people to actually get into research. Then we got 5. Okay, cool. That's actually growing pretty well. Stephanie being the master of livestock has actually probably been beneficial here. It's kind of like the Globedians here. They're like the same thing. So we're doing good on food. We got the hospital up, and we got people just dead, laying in there. Stephanie's in there taking leisure time and watching the sick, waiting for them to get back to work. Like, I need you to get not sick so you can go work. Tending to patients. Cool. We don't have a lot of, actually, we have nowhere to store opiates, do we? Let me turn that down a little bit. Yeah, so me. I don't think there's a way to set priority system here. I mean, alright, we got a lot of people down here, so I think I'm gonna do another, let's see, the speaker should reach down there pretty far. Workload, we're gonna get another, distribution of food stall down here. I'm actually gonna do that here. Like that. Probably don't need that much, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And it makes use of that space. Probably also get a hearth while we're at it, so that way, in case they can't get to that fast enough. I don't think I'll need more than a small one, but I'll go ahead and increase the size of this. And I guess a well is while we're at it. That way some of the people who want to like stay down here don't have to like walk all the way up here. Well, hopefully our sick get treated. Yeah, once we hit 300 pop, that'll be where I can actually start employing guard towers, which should help quell if there is any crime that appears in the city. Go ahead and bring in 5 more immigrants. So we don't have a lot of odd jobber hands right now. Only got 7. Stephanie's inspecting everything, including these trees. It looks like we're not getting any more technology at this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another lab. I'll probably do one of the same size. This was how... 7? Like that, and then just simply put a doorway like right there. Oh, wait a minute, this is... Alright, we gotta separate this building out, I guess. To that, I guess. That's fine. We'll do a door there, and we'll start doing stations. Actually, I'm gonna do the door here. We're gonna have it like laid out the same, I think. Something like that. Is that what these are? I guess I made it like this. 19 workers. Yeah, do that. Roads. They get right to work on that. That's more than 7 odd jobbers. Bring in... No. Like bring in 5 at a time as far as immigrants go. We're gonna need 19 more people to be in the labs. Good news is we're making plenty of food. 5, bring in 5 more. I've got an okay amount of wood right now, but I'm debating on making a second woodcutter. Because we're bringing in 43 wood from that, and we get 83 a day. Or like 86 a day, that would be good. How's our happiness? Loads on happiness, 100%. Skinny dipping. I can almost see Stephanie at a glance now with the pink robe. Getting dirty. Hopefully you clean yourself up soon. Wish there was a way you can just be like, I don't know, what their standard of dirty is and clean. I mean, we do have wells available. Yeah, we're not making any progress in technology, so that'll exponentially increase once they start building this in here. Your first crime has been committed. Ah, there it is. For smaller cities, this is not a big issue, but you might want to look into setting up few guards in prisons once those are available. Yeah, don't have guard towers yet, but I'm getting ready to. Pause. What does it say? Law, crime, flashings, thefts, vandalism, murders. Okay, vandalism. Who did the vandalism? Alright, well, we're getting there. Boo, crime. I mean, I'm trying to keep everybody happy, but, you know, most are displeased because they always want more. A little bit more furniture in our homes. I may actually consider that. I may give each home one furniture. Well, no, because then that's like every year. I think that's how much I gotta... I don't know. Does that increase access? The amount allowed to furnish a subject's home, more allowed and available will increase happiness from furnishing. Consumption rate, 0.25 per item per year. Estimation, 0. So if I do... I don't know if I want to do that or not. Housing, this is liked by your plebeians. Higher value equal more fulfillment. Okay. Well, they're pretty fulfilled. All right, Rithias, good to have you. Thank you for hanging out. I was saving up for a restaurant. That'll probably make them pretty happy. Can't do drinks yet. Or I guess I'm gonna have to grow it. Let's bring on... Oh, we gotta wait for one more. As soon as this is done, all my odd jobbers are gonna be with job We're going to authorize 5 more. Slowly getting the cotton we need for that. Luckily, we got 6 animals in there now. Yeah, this has been growing pretty good. I like that. We got, no, it's still 2 Globedians. Yeah, if we get 13 Globedians in there, 10 would mean 1 egg a day at least. That's actually pretty good. Oh, Stefan. Oh, no, he didn't wash up. I thought he did. I thought it was clean for a second. Relaxing. Did they get this built down here? They did. So fish is being sold here. Workload's 100%. 100%. 7. 36. Oh, really? It's 100% on that? I mean, I can get another one built, but holy crap. How many work in there? 1. Can we refurnish that? I guess we do this. We'll do a stall there, and then another one there. Have the road go around in a square, I guess. And we can always have stuff along this line here, too. Oh, the tailor was finished. Oh, that's where all my odd jobbers went. I don't need that many. Let's do 5 for now. So that means our clothes have picked up. Was not anticipating that. Let's cut down on leather there and do actual clothing. Nice to upgrade that. How much clothing do we actually have? Storage. Okay, nothing yet. We do have fabric, which is stored in here. Okay, well, this will fill up, and then I have enough odd jobbers for this now. And then this should start exponentially. Look at that, it's just shooting up. Okay. Workload is still 100% for that. Wonder if that'll go down once they actually get more fish here. $666. Allow another 5 in. We have 65 free homes still. Workload is low. Available. Oh, we need. No, no, no. We need to change recipe to that. Or no, we can't because we need fine clothing. Well, fine clothing is this. 200. Yeah, I'll do that for now. So that way we can actually do that. Change recipe to fine clothing. Now they'll have actually workload. Can't do much yet until we have cotton, which we almost got enough to plant the fields. And just in time too, so it should be by the time winter is done, we'll be able to work. Yeah. Sow some seeds. Yeah, workload is 100%. What does the red mean? That mean that's like people that not getting. Oh, let's auto employ these. What is the... Harmony... A slaver has arrived and is offering his goods. Would you like to make a purchase for our sale? Nah. Yeah, I'm assuming the red on that mean... I don't know what that means. Because the workload's centraled around all the homes and stuff right here. I mean, there is another food stall right here. It's also at 100%. These are not. Oh no, this is at 100% too. What about this one? 45%. I mean, I guess we can get another one. We can make use of this space too right here. We can expand. You know, I'll make use of this because I do plan to have some, well, the lab, I'm going to keep building the laboratories down like so until we get to the bottom down there. But yeah, I guess I can do that. Market would be good too, but let's go ahead and just do... that. Be one long stall. All the snoring. Actually, it doesn't even need to be like that. We can just do this. Let's do 2. And go. And then we'll go and do road. Like so. Let's go and bring in 5 more immigrants. 270 now. We're still sitting at 100% happiness and loyalty. What's happened with the clothing? Are people actually using it? Oh, okay, they can start actually building the farm, which they already are. It'll take time, but we have time. Another 5, bring them in. Alright, we have enough for the restaurant. Fine dining, let's get it. Alright. Distribution restaurant. Can we like... I wanted to like be able to fulfill a lot. Good central location though. This is too skinny if I were to do it like this. I mean, I could do that, but... Could also replace this area right here with it, but be kind of awkward with that location. What would be a good spot? We could put it over here, I guess. It's still kind of... Does this emit noise? It shouldn't. No. Wait, it costs pottery, metal. Oh, man. Well, we'll find out how much and then we'll trade for it. But where do I want to set up at? Right, actually, I can't help but seeing like right here would be good. Like, well. Like that, but go ahead and do that. Well, let's see if we can make use of this. This would be a tiny restaurant. I don't like it. Don't care for that. I mean, if I use this entire space, it's not that bad to move around. I did, say like that. Yeah, I can work with that. And then cooking station. That. And then table. Like that. 12 services. It will remove the walls from the housing. Yeah, it will. Oh, well, I guess the housing does need the walls, doesn't it? Hmm. Yeah, you're probably right. I will keep that in mind. I'm just thinking if this is the best spot for this or not, if I want this. I don't know how much I need. Then again, also, how are you doing today, Argon? Good to have you. I guess it's something. We make use of this spot. I do like the transition right there, though. It's definitely being used. Could put it right here, too, instead of another lab. I found animal sounds. You did. Oh, hang on a sec. I got animal sounds, too. Oh, of course I can't bring that up. No. I wish I can... I can't get to my folders because they're behind my main gaming window. Yeah, I can't select that. Unless there's a hotkey I can to drag that over to another monitor. Forgot if there was or not. Windows D. That minimizes everything on my other monitor. It was more of a joke anyway. I guess I'll do that later. Yeah, I guess I'll put it over here and match this and then just do another lab past it. Distribution, restaurant. Do something like this. And then tables. Let's see if I can optimize this. There's gonna be no... Needs to be one more. Also, is insulation good in... I guess I can't check. Oh yeah, I could do that. Like that, and then... Like that. I like that. That works. One of people that can be serviced simultaneously. The other number is an estimate of how many subjects the room will be able to serve. 384, it's not bad. Okay, well, one door there. Or do I want to do 2 doors and just simply... do that. Do 2 doors, you know. No one there. Labs don't produce noise, as far as I know. You can also put them in density housing areas. Yeah. Yeah, I know the labs are fine. Construct. They building the... finally getting that near done. We'll finally get cotton production. Problem is with the restaurant, though, we gotta get... okay, 16 iron, 84 pottery. Alright, let's sell... do we have furniture? We do. Let's go ahead and start putting furniture in. Just save 9. And then with this, we want... damn, pottery's expensive. Do the metal first. And let me just set up an instant... and... how much did it say we needed? We only have 1K anyway. We'll wait till they come to buy, I guess. We won't be able to get the restaurant done anytime soon until we sell stuff. We got clothing. We're finally starting to produce clothing. Barely. There's little bits here and there. Farmland. Okay. Well, we'll get that started and situated. See, we got the hospital. What else can we look at for research later? There's no point in doing a tavern until we have brewing, I guess. What are we doing on food production? 230, and we're using only 130. Still pretty good, so there's no really need to increase food output. We could. Could also increase husbandry. That takes 75, and that's 100. 50. We'll grab one of those for now. I will need to unlock pottery. I need to get set up the clay deposit over here in the water. Assuming that's a mine clay pit. If we do... I'm assuming it's just like fish. You just got to encompass the clay that you want to farm. It's an easier way around. It's probably going to be easier to come around this way. Say we did this. This would be a pain in the ass. Storage. Like that. I'm gonna suspend the construction on this though. Bring in... oh. Yeah. Would like to get a guard tower up ASAP. Hopefully they don't cost metal or anything. We got 32 furniture waiting to be sold. 40. I did say... 40 should be fine. I'm gonna hold off on that. Cost you armor. Well, shit. What kind of armor? Metal or leather? Doesn't matter. Okay, so we can produce leather once we have makeshift armor, which we could possibly get. Well, we're gonna unlock that anyway because we need it at some point. We just don't have leather production really yet. We will need to hunt some stuff, so I might actually say, yeah, we'll get leather production. Oh my god, stop moving. Back off. Hunt. If you have the latest more options version, you can now turn down the moo. Oh, you got the sound to work on that? I guess I don't because it's not here, right? Is there an updated push that you just pushed out? Alright, well, let's do that then really quick. Let's save. Let's get the latest. I want to turn down the moos. Also, pull this to the side so I have that now. Because we have animal noises. Where is it? This is my... So, I did my own custom modding for Dwarf Fortress, and... Yeah, where is it at? No, that's the eagle. Where's my sound? Maybe I don't have it. It's somewhere else. Unless this was it. Hang on a sec. Here it is.
Meow. Meow.
For when cats become adults. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm assuming you made for both of these to subscribe and then resubscribe. Okay. Assuming it's this. All right, let's go test it. It does sound less. Cool. I'll leave that down low. So did you get all the sounds to work? Or is it just only certain ones, like animals? The sounds are all over the place. Oh, okay. Well, at least you got the cows to work. I've erased the crunch completely. I literally just replaced it with a silent sound file. I was like, I was tired of that. It just sounded like hollow chips being crunched on. You also added workroom sound. So basically, if I wanted to cut out like them chingling with their swords or carpentry or the poots in the toilets, This is when farting happens. Also, we can turn that down a little bit, so... where is it? Laboratory, so I could just do about half on that. So I can only hear half the farts. No, the farts at half volume. Yep, they're out of... Oh, we gotta get wood. Let's set up another wood cutter. Because the passive wood is pretty nice. But I did max out my... Yeah, carpenter. So let's go ahead and drop that back down to 7 people. Wood cutter. We're just going to do this one like literally right next to the other one. 20 high. So we did 20 by 20, didn't we? Is it affected by how many trees are on the square? It is. Okay. Well, then we'll just have to do it over here. I think I'm fine with that. Production 70. That's actually not bad. Cost 45 furniture for that, but construct. I guess we'll eventually, let's see, roads. We'll at least have roads go to there. I mean, we're gonna need to cut the trees down anyway. Alright, let's bring in... No. Only 20 more to go, and then we can start building guard towers, but I need armor before then. Okay, they're already... That'll be good. Kill 6 animals. Alright, where's the big pink outfit? Normally I spot that everywhere, but no, I'm not. Let's, favorite. Oh, there you are, standing in the doorway, that's why. Happiness, 100%. Loyalty, 100%. That's good. Did they finally get this one up and running? They did. We're making... Okay, yeah, 230. I will probably do the same on the other side. Fortunately, I can't do that. Auxiliaries. And then storage. We'll put storage here. And accept. But yeah, giant fishing village is pretty much where it's at with this. I thought it was going to be a lot worse when I reverted from the update, but I realized it's not so bad because it wasn't like one fish per... it wasn't like a 1-per-1 for like the food consumption versus how many people you have, so it kind of worked out. It's like it was like just over like at base value without any upgrades, it was like just over what, like half a fish production for one fisherman, but with the upgrades I went up to like 1. It was like a little bit like 1-to-1, but they didn't eat 1, they always ate half a day, or I don't know how to explain it, but basically it worked out in the end. I just gotta be sure I keep people on fishing every so often, like as I bring in more and more immigrants, because I want to get a handle on that. I want to make sure we have way more abundance. 50% of your pop have to work in food production. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. It was like basically it was like 50-50. For the most part that is true. In my case though, because the tech I have spare tech for husbandry and fishing. Because this, oh wait, down here for the Vargan. Yeah, so we have yeah, more fishing and more husbandry stuff that we can add on top of the base, so these will stack up quickly. Guess I could do... Let's look at the difference here. So we got 229.70. And now it's 245.60, so it went up like, what, 16 fish? So that was pretty good. Yeah, you can specialize via tech, yep. And my race specializes because they want to be alone, and they want to be herding animals and... or tending to animals and fishing. Should work out for some time, yeah. If I keep it to where it's like half and half, because right now we have... Can I actually see what my workforce is? Is that how many people are on fisheries right now? Or is that how many fisheries I have? No, I have 21. It's no way I have 100. So we got literally 107 people on fisheries. And we're producing 100 more than what we're consuming. So yeah, we're ahead of the ballpark here. We just gotta keep that up. 5, bring in 5 more immigrants. Just need 15 more. Do we have any? We do have leather. You know what? Let's make some armor. Change recipe to armor. At least get some armor going, so that way I can craft guard towers when I get to that point. Let's get another shrine down here. Like, we'll put it down here because we really don't need more past that. Like right there. Armor and army depots doesn't spoil as far as I know. You talking about like the army supply depot? Which I probably should build it. don't know how big I should build that. I guess I'll start with the small one. Put it up here where my yeah, I guess I can always renovate, right? Yeah. So I will put that. My pathways are all kind of weird right now. Well, we could have that behind the warehouse. That makes sense, kind of. Not sure if they grab it for buildings, though. I guess we'll find out. No, wait, cancel that. There we go. Oh, let's make room for our armor. There. Really need to upgrade this. We made money yet? We got 11.5k, so we have sold furniture. We still have a bunch here. Or are they coming for that? No, they're going somewhere else. Okay, they took 40 furniture. Alright, we're going to... We'll keep that turned off for the moment. We got plenty. Now let's buy stuff. We're gonna need... How much iron? 16 and then 84 pottery. And that's 2.5k, and then let's get a bunch of pottery. That's gonna be expensive. We'll do that. Barter. Yep. Except they're on their way. But I figured out how to do that. We got full 7 people there with 30 odd jobbers. So we're good there with production. They're all working. Since when did I change the paved road yet again? It keeps wanting to do paved road. No, I want cobblestone. Because my people like cobblestone more. I guess it changes back every time I restart the game. Go ahead and do more roads. We'll just do this down a little ways. I guess from here we can just square it back off and then have the final lab right here. Maybe another one right here for all we know. I only got 8 here. Yeah, we're really kicking off on the animals finally. Soon enough we'll start producing more Globdians. What else can we do? Alright, now is this workload's 100% on that. 70% on this though. 61, 78, 50. Okay, so that probably took the workload off the others. Your climate will have certain buffs and debuffs on animals. Yeah, I figure as much. So some might be super inefficient in your climate. Probably Globdians. What did it say? Or is that kind of an invisible stat? Well, I can already kind of see the Globdians, like, I only have 2 in there and they're already doing 0.2 an egg a day. So 10 of those would be literally 2 eggs a day. So we've been doing pretty good. You can see the buffs in one of the menus via the top navi bar. Called bonus or something. Law. Is it status? The up arrow? Oh, is it that? Is it the boost? Okay, so debuff with them slightly. A big buff with the piggies, so we're doing good there. And then the onks. A huge buff with the onks. We're just doing those, and then we're gonna do Aurochs as well. So it's just the Globdians isn't that bad with them, but still egg production. So we're doing pretty well with our climate. Yeah, it took me a minute to find that for understanding, like, because I was looking at buildings and like it takes the legati, and I thought it was like cut off, like it was gonna like legislation or something. I didn't know. I kept looking in the tech menu. I was like, where the heck is these at? And then I just so happened to click on this and I was like, oh, that's where it's at. Yeah, so many hidden menus. I mean, Dwarf Fortress is the same way. This one feels a lot more complex because with this, I don't know. The other one you had to use hotkeys to get to half the menus. Economy and trade. Sucks that my only neighbor access is the what are they called again? The Dodorians. The dwarves. No. Yeah, you need nurseries at some point to get more pop. Yeah, I was actually going to be looking at that at some point in the near future. I mainly wanted to get food going and get at least 300 so I could start getting guard towers and whatnot. Um, and then, yeah, mainly it's just basic establishment of base economy resources like wood, furniture, like yeah, eventually I'll be cutting all this wood down, but I do like the fact that these will constantly produce passive wood and it won't get rid of those trees. So if I play my cards right with that, I'll actually continually get wood and not have to worry about that. Probably small in the large scale of things. Around 500 people, you can think about it, yeah. That's where, what was it? Jake was like, that's where the casual people go to, is 500. Do you know what governs the, like, when people, like, wash themselves? Like, it bothers me that some of them just walk around, like, look like they're completely, like somebody, like they just dunked their head in the lavatory. I figured it would be like governed by either. I was reading on Reddit at some point. It was like wells and the bathhouses, like, are mainly the only difference between them was one actually just gave them more fulfillment. What else can we get? We got 200. Anything worth looking at? Yeah, both are for cleaning. Yeah, I guess they just go to them whenever they feel like they're like, okay, I got enough crap on me. I go clean now. Opiate farm might be good to have. That cost a lot. Let's do some basic stuff. Like, I do want to eventually get smelting and whatnot. Brewing. Or do I gotta do agriculture and actually unlock a particular thing for that? A priority system. Alright, I gotcha. Alright, we'll just keep building up on tech. Oh wait, if you got sounds to work, please tell me I can turn down house snoring. Or is that not a thing? Under race. For some reason. This one? And no, it's influence linking between races. Sounds. Ambience and race. So, sleep. I almost decided to change something else. Okay, that's a lot better. I don't. It was just. There was sometimes I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, and the camera was zoomed in like this, and just ASMR snores. Just, I couldn't even think straight with that. I was like, oh my god, I gotta back up. Like the mooing. Oh, that's right. They did farm animals, didn't they? We have leather. Where is it at? Here, we got 56 left. Need to turn down a little bit more. Okay, they got that done. Can you tell somewhere how far, like, because I know like they can only research like a max of like have a target, like a max target, but like can you tell how far along they are with that? I don't know if you know what I'm saying. Like say this is like their target's 1200, like, and they've researched like 500 of that. Like, where can you tell, or is it just simply like you just simply watch how slow this starts to get? You want to know how long it takes to reach? I mean, is there at any point in time, can I look at this and be like, okay, they're 800 of 1200 or something at this point in time? Like they're, or is there just, that's just the max that they can research, and then you basically just are simply just watching how fast your technology is rising, or how slow it is? Because I figured once I noticed it was starting to go slow, I'm like, okay, time to build another one. Which I'm probably going to do here. They will have to, yeah, I get it. They have to preserve it. That's why you keep building these. But I'm wondering, can you tell when it's like they've maxed that, or like when they're almost close to maxing that? Like, is there an exact number somewhere as showing like, hey, you can only like, I don't know how to describe it. Right now I'm just going off of, is this number going up fast or not? It must be the UI. I mean, I see that that's the target though. Yeah, I guess if it would show one. I guess it doesn't. It just shows how much they can do. Oh yeah, maybe it is 1290. Yeah, because it's still sitting at 211 though. Okay, yeah, now it's going up. Okay, just barely. I just noticed as soon as I build one and then they all flood in there, that number goes up super fast. For at least the first day or two. Libraries at some point? Yeah. I figure I'm gonna need education and everything at some point. Wherever that's at. Yeah, like school, university, library. Oh yeah, yeah. It depends on how stupid my race wants to be. Okay. Wherever that stat's at. How's our military doing? We got 59. I thought it would stop at 50. Deployable 47 of 50, recruits 3 of 3. Yeah, but it shows 59. So it's already starting to flood these. Like, is there a way to... Or, I'm not sure if I understand that right, because I've only assigned 10 here. But it shows I have... Get to delete the others. Oh. Disband. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for that. I don't mind having the 50, but I'm like... bring in 10 more. Yep. Almost got 300, which would be good. Available service 75 of 80. 79 of 80. To get more entertainment soon. Guess we could put entertainment and stuff here if we wanted to. Because it's like right in the middle of the housing district. Okay, so this has gone down to 78 workload, 60. Okay, we're good now with this. I thought workload for this food stalls was going to be different. Alright, so we got 35 of 84 pottery. We got everything else we need for that. Good. Well, I mean, we've been doing decorations all over the place. Like, I got the torches here and there. I mean, they're probably not the same as other decorations, like the, I don't know, pillars or trees. Okay, they're still working on that. Let's go ahead and chop more wood. Yeah, I noticed a lot of them are just generally unhappy with, furious about my rule or whatnot. So I don't know if that would help them in general. Tree and benches I heard work too, but that's furniture. I'd rather just do trees. Do a big ass tree right there. Yeah, I guess big one right there. People will still sit there and consume tree. Right there, and then we'll do one right there. No, cancel that one. We'll do it right here. Yay, 5 more. We can... We are now... We can now deploy guard towers. Guard post. I'll start putting those places that... There's a guard post here. One right there. There's hardly nothing down here, so I'd rather just do a little one right there. Big one. I guess right here. Okay. That should cover some ground. We'll need dungeons and stockades and scaffolds and the stocks. Stonks. I still don't know what I want to do with sentence all captives to be imprisoned, so I guess I'll have to do a dungeon somewhere. Do it like Alcatraz, just out in the water here. Guess I'll have that core close to my core here, where I'll just simply do it like right here. I don't know how big I want it to be. 10 by 10? Cells. There's also a menu where you have to decide which race gets what punishment. Guess these have to be bigger. Let's do this. Of course, I gotta free up the middle here. I'll do that. Damn, it'd be nice if I could do... I mean, I guess we're just stuck doing that, and then I can just shrink room to that. Actually, I don't even need that. We'll just do that. And... $16 prisoners, 4 guards. We'll need 80 iron for that. Ugh. I have to hold off on that one. Still. It's trees we gotta cut anyway. But the guard posts are important because all they take is wood, thank God. They don't even take armor, they just take wood. They probably take armor for the guards though, for all I know. What else did my rank afford me? No, it's just all the military stuff. Okay. Springtime should be here. And it looks like they're planting. That's good. Very nice. It was always a pain to produce all the armor for guard post. At the beginning. Well, I guess we'll see once these are actually completed. Three guards. Yeah, I guess that's all it takes. Efficiency 17, 33, 50. I guess the upgrade... Oh, the upgrade takes armor. That's 21 armor for an upgrade on that. What about the small one? Oh, I guess I can't see yet. Workload is low. I mean, they've already tilled it. Eight of those, that's good. So we're almost producing... Actually, I get to the point when they max this out, we'll be producing 1 livestock every almost 2 days. In theory, with everything that's going on. Speaker, that workload's 100%. Is yours 100%? It is. Okay, we might need to get more speakers. I'm gonna get one like down here. With the rest of these services over here. Yeah, right there. We'll get a speaker up here as well. I would like to start giving my subjects furniture, but the decay on it is what gets me right now. I don't have enough production to keep up with that decay. Oh, let's max this out again, because we have a good amount of wood. I'm not going to recruit any more until I get kind of things stabilized with the workload I got. $500 tech. Could use that on food production. Lavatory. Arena. Fight pit. They'll probably like the fight pit, actually. That'd probably be good entertainment for them. Alright, let's do it. We can do a big one. Do that like... Kind of want to move that, but... Bedtime? Alright, you have a nice day. Thank you, Argon. Appreciate you being here. It's really not close to the housing, though. I mean, I could put it right there and just call that good. That's close enough to a lot of housing, actually. Let's do that. That's gonna take stone and wood. Okay, we got both of those. 108 services, 9. Or we just take up this whole area and just do that right there. Let's do it. Giant arena time. They're working on that. They're almost done with this. We got 242 food, 45 food being made, 150 being consumed. This will take... I forgot how many... 12? Oh man, brings me down on workforce. Let me bring that down to 5 for the moment. I don't need that many. $256. Okay. Keep it 100 more food. So 7 days worth of food now. How's my fish stocks going? My fish stonks. Only... How come they're not bringing that? Can we pull from... Fetch? I guess fetch from wherever we can. Does that mean these storages are holding... No. That one's holding fish. You're bringing fish to... this warehouse. Oh, there's a bunch of fish in this warehouse. I kind of wanted to... Okay, we're gonna do that there. They're gonna start actually providing into this warehouse for sure. And this is gonna be the primary fish warehouse. I guess that'll be a good secondary. Okay, we got a speaker there. Oh hey, we got little cotton bushes popping up. Nine animals. Another one been added. Yay. Piggies are maxed, right? Yeah, 11, 11. Alright, move it on. Research. What else can we do? Let the games begin. Grand Arena. God, that's a lot. Probably do better shrines, maybe? Let's look at what the people need. Can't create a cozy home without the... Okay. More soldiers to defend our settlement. I mean, we're getting there. They will feel grateful and perhaps leave us alone. If we have more torches in our settlement, it would be visible from far away, guiding travelers and caravans alike to our hearth. Okay, entertainment. Clothes. I guess let me go and get cotton production again, because we're gonna soon need that. God, there's so much stone up there. We got people all the way out there on the rafts. Just... They're probably going out there just to sleep. They don't want to work. $32 free homes. We got plenty of food that's growing. We have another noble. Nobility +1. Okay, we have another noble. Let's look here. What would be good? Let me just click on one and just look. Master of Farms, Feast, Textiles, Industry would be good. I don't need that yet though. University Headmaster. The Master Builder might be good. I might do that. Alright, Ziggy, where are you at? Yeah, Ziggy, let's give it to you. Master Builder. You're a... Tending to patients. Oh no, you're a, You work for the the hospital. Oh, giving people extra rations might help too, but that means more food. We can grant more wood. Another wood for our people, for furniture. Ziggy, I think we just do Master Builder because that governs... Yeah, let's do that. Immediately goes skinny dipping. Okay. Oh, that does clean them off. Okay, I finally witnessed somebody getting clean. Okay, so that's using 66 lumber a day. We're producing 43 there. And this is waiting for them to finish mining all this out so we can make that. Two of two. Workload is 77, 79. Yeah, really all you need is like 2 per pasture. Oh, let's bring in 3 more. Let me Do that. So we have 310. We've got 30 free home, or no, it's going down. It'll be 20 free homes at least. So if we did stuff like food services, if I do 2 or 1.5, that probably drops this to 233. Wow. Okay. Let me pause and put that back. Although that would be a great service for them. I want to be able to give them clothing. Could try to do wood. You know what? Let me do one more wood. Let's see if they actually start doing stuff like that. Okay, they're not making any more of that. Let's change recipe to make clothing. So far, so good with everything. We got guard tower, so people should start feeling a little bit better about that. Displeased. Feel furious. Want more clothes. Hopefully with this, which they're building now, six gladiators. See, it's not like Dwarf Fortress where they actually like bump into each other. This is they're fighting, so they're watching fight. Pleased with city. Pleased. Pleased. Curious. Hopefully that changes. I feel like we got a lot more pleased than we do displeased. Oh, they do fight each other. Okay. And they're throwing stuff in the food, the pit. Alright, well, hopefully that draws in some crowd attention. I mean, they're like congregating right in front of it. I guess it only has fighting until the evening. Oh yeah, how's our janitor? Workload 70%. We do 4 janitors. Probably lower the workload a little bit, maybe. Oh, good. That's almost done. Nice. $16 woodcutters. All right, let's go ahead and bring in more. Missing workers. We no longer have enough. Yeah, I get that. We're getting there. Okay, we have no more free homes, hardly. This will produce 56 wood. This is producing 43, so basically getting 100 wood a day. This is using only 66, so we should start positively getting wood in general. I was like, was that blood? I'm assuming their service load 17, so available services 99, currently used 12, needs were total 111, capacity 668. Don't mind the displeased with city, please. Displeased. There's very displeased. Okay, no longer furious. Okay, there's a couple furious, but I'm seeing way more pleased and displeased than furious. Except for up here. There's a lot more furious up here. Just displeased, I guess. People want pottery. They want all this stuff. How are homes looking? Little stools. Fish are... Oh, room is poorly insulated. Let's change that. Let's close off this door. I'm gonna do, see here, structures, wood, there. Okay, and that's good now, yep, good insulation. Well, I'm quite happy to see everything the way it is. Do have 4 sick. Vision fever, white shimmer, vision fever. We don't really have enough to take care of that, but hopefully we will soon. They starting to harvest this soon. We're expecting 85. Not too bad for the year. Yep. Alright guys, it's been 4 hours. I'm probably gonna go and wrap up. I appreciate the people who have came in and hung out. Our regulars, anybody new lurking, I appreciate you guys. Definitely stop in again. If you don't know, we have a YouTube. Check out the YouTube. I've been posting 2 or 3 videos a week. The YouTube people, a couple of people have stopped in. Thank you. Again, I appreciate you guys as you stop in and chat. It means a lot and it helps support the channel. I appreciate you guys. With that though, I will see you all in the next stream. Take care and stay safe. Oh, that's the be right back.